Hey guys, DD Gaming here. Welcome to a new Russian fishing for stream. How you guys doing? So we're gonna do some fishing here on Yama River. Um, Seen a video by R4 Daily Spots. Got a Mazu trophy and a lot of other decent fish as well. That's where we're heading to right now. Show you the setup once we get there. And then we're gonna go to Corey after and do a little spin fishing there. Um, Looks a bit promising for that spot. Bit of a walk to right there. That I kind of wish that they kind of showed a little bit of what they were doing exactly, but they're just showing casting and pulling fish out, not show exactly how they were doing their reeling. But this is where we're at right here. It's 79,122, which is just right here at the very tip of this. This is going to be C6. This is what we're using for a setup. I'm going to be using the, well, at least a 17.3 kg nylon leader, Emery Walker S8004. These are equipped with 2-watt size hooks. Speed's supposed to be 50. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for the follow there. Georg, Georgus, I appreciate you to the channel. I never really have decent luck on Yama, so I don't know why I come here, but hopefully we're better luck. Hey, Mr. Kurt, how you doing? Hey, Yusfa, how you doing? Alright, first fish. Here we get it, try. I don't know if they were just doing like a slow retrieve or what were they doing, but I know they're doing the walk the dog 50, but if you notice, that's kind of going really fast. But you see how fast the current is, it makes you wonder why you have to do it this way. I'm doing great. I did just eat pizza and watch Barbie. So how was your classes? Especially the two classes, and was it one day you said, or is this 2 days? Normal leader thickness is fine. Ah, crap. Guys, I'll be right back. My doctor's here. Alright, sorry about that, guys. So good news is the foot actually is healing. I can take the bandage off. There's no more infection. Okay, I got caught up on. Let's say that I have been pretty tired and in pain, but good, healthy pain. And yeah, I did have 4 dance classes in 2 days. Standing with hands and all. It was rough. I bet. Hey, M Amjo, how you doing? Hey, first Mazu. We need the other Mazu though. No, I'm gonna get special medicine here next month that will help fix the healing. And the swell on my foot is because of the constant bandaging. If you're watching, I can show you. I'm using a 17.3 nylon leader. It's basically heavy line clear 30 pound with, well, it don't really matter what I'm using. It's just the thickness of the line that matters. Yeah, not a problem. It did a little scraping to the foot and that, so kind of hurt, but that's good. He said that pain is good sign that there is no damage or anything like that in the nerves. Because I felt everything he was doing. I felt him cut it and everything. So I guess it's a good thing, but I also didn't like it. That make any sense. But like you said, yours had like good healthy pain, and in my case, that pain where I was at is kind of important. Otherwise, it would show that there was no pain. What he did, it would show that there was nerve damage, and no pain means not proper healing. Tested the Hey Zandri. I tested the Siberian Surlis butt. First fish almost trophy. Damn, nice. Now I'm going to go to Corey for after this because we know the holiday is coming event. That could be tomorrow even or Monday. I can't read your name. I did learn 2 weeks ago that nerves can heal, so is that also possible in your case? Yes, nerves is important for healing, but if you don't feel pain, then your nerves are kind of damaged, and without um, nerves, well, if you got damaged nerves, then healing is almost impossible. The brain doesn't send a signal to the I don't know how it works, but I know it just the brain doesn't know enough to heal the wound. Nerve endings and pain receptors. Try hornet. Not at the spot, but I will try another spot after. I seen on another spot where somebody got a trophy coho. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go double check where it's at. 'Cause I didn't see it in here, but I seen it in this part right up here under Yama. And right here, what caught my eye, using the handmade black spinner, and the fish that was caught here looks pretty good. But then that also the trophy coho this guy got too really got me interest. Um, he's got the coordinates, what speed he's using, so got an idea where he was at. I don't know how this one guy was doing so good. You know what? It could be what I'm using, the rod. It's not really a proper rod for this river water body. Um, is your name? I can't. Why can't I read your name? Why can't I get a fish? I got about complaining about everything. Or Mazu. It might be because of the size hook I'm using, but I guess that's why the bite's kind of slow. Probably slow down my retrieve a little bit. Maybe original popper. Original popper would work, but that I'm not using the UL here. Not at this spot. If a fish goes that way, I can't follow it. Using 2-aught, like I said, I watched a video of R4 Daily Spots. Got a trophy Mazu here. It was about 22 degrees that I noticed as well. When he hooked his trophy. I do got another lure with large, 1/0 size hook. I can use that instead. Yeah, let's go ahead and change that. I want to have a little bit better bite rate. Wait, did I have 3 lures? Yeah, this is the one. I really don't get the same results as other people do. I try, but I did never do. I seen the Satori work in here as well on another person's post. I was like elsewhere up the river or somewhere on the river. Okay. Let me change this real quick, guys. I think it's the rod that's doing this. Now the difference is this is a 15 to 70, where the other one was 7 to something else. I think 7 to 28. But I figure it's still going to cast the same distance. But this one should get a better bite with the fish here. At least in my mind it should. Should I review that video a little more? I thought I seen him casting back there towards the island or the the open back there. He's getting a lot of cohos that I did see. Guess I'm finally getting bites. I guess the direction where you cast does matter. Might need to lower that friction brake. My favorite spot on copper. Well, I got a couple people messaging me here. Hold on. I didn't see you guys because it was in the glare. I saw the post today too, but here one has to be very lucky with this type of fish. Yeah, I agree. Um, as for my favorite spot on copper, I don't really got a favorite spot. To be honest with you, because I really never fish copper as much as I used to do now. But I have to admit, I like the bucket spot better because it's open. You can put a rod holder down and stuff. Lately, the spots that been is around the bucket, but not on the bucket. A little bit to the left is an annoying spot to the tree. Hard to put the rods down. Then the spot next to the dock where the F1s were. That was a pain in the ass too because when the fish grabbed, it always goes towards the dock or under the dock. You have to maneuver around it just to get the fish out. So I would say the spot near the bucket. So what is your favorite spot? I should ask now. I don't know if it's worth fishing there right now. The weather is changing steady. Ooh, that's a nice. Love that fish. It was 2 hours of reduced temperatures. Now it's back to normal. That's messed up. Yeah, 37, 32. That spot, I was okay with getting F1s, but it was really heavy on getting mirrors and common carp too. Not as well as the F1s. I gotta check Corey. Dude, the weather's surprised they announced that the update's coming yet. I thought it'd be tomorrow, but I more guess it's going to be Monday. Last year, realized it was on a Saturday. I think it was on the 19th or the 21st. If it was the 19th, then that was Friday, not no Saturday. So, and what is today? Today is the 19th. and there's no mention at all of the New Year market yet. Oh ho ho ho! Nice. I understand that the update will be the 22nd. Yeah, that'll be a Monday then. Maybe I get a new keyboard. I get a chance. My backlight's been gone on my keyboard. I can't even see the text on it no more. It's like trying to type on a keyboard that has no no letters or symbols on it. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting more fish because it's midnight. I do want to explore this though. Oh. I want to test something with that spot too. Then let me go and fix this up because I realized that red lures can catch sockeyes. Everything is correct for what I use here. Um, well, if I could spell, it'd be nice. I might not have that lure. Hey, military hammer, how you doing? Oh, 43 minutes. I got decent fish after I realized where it's way to cast. I realized I need to be casting this direction. I guess we're aiming towards this area right here. Um, using this setup with the Angry Walker S8004, 17.3 kg nylon leader. I realize I might be missing a lure. I don't know if I can make it or not. I made so many lures that I did not get myself. Yeah, I'm missing a copper plate. I can't make it. Thought I had that lure. Or did I get that lure out? Yeah, I don't got that lure. So I can't really test it. Yeah. I got this lure right here. Race travel size 8. Anyways, not done with this lure yet. Nighttime kind of sucks in this map with lure fishing. I mean, it's occasional you can get a bite. Morning's approaching, so maybe it might get that lucky fish. I know it's between the 4:30 and 7, and then about 18 to 23 can get lucky with big fish. Yama is kind of like how Tunguska works. Balea is kind of works in its own way. Morning hours is best for trophies versus the evening hours. Although I got most of my trophies, well, not most, I should say the chub trophies on Balea was during the evening hours. It's supposed to be a sinking lure, so it shouldn't be drifting. I think it just sinks and stops. But I think the line would pull because the line is drifting with the current, not the lure. You seen the spot posted by Bush Pig with the um 93-100 on Corey Ham. I'm gonna be going there after. Very very high chance of getting that Corey char right now. Somebody caught 2 Corey char trophies in one session, and you got that lure, the jointed minnow balsa. I'll show you fast. This lure right here, the balsa joint ADS 003. We're definitely gonna go to Corey still after. I kind of want to keep trying this, but I know this basically stops working after an hour. All right. I do want to keep trying the spot. I think it's been over an hour. Oh, actually, no, it hasn't. I was there today and caught a lot of fish, but no luck with trophies. How was the course? I see somebody got a rainbow trout even there. Of course, someone said it was all China region that I seen. Oh shoot, 21st falls on Sunday. I won't get paid until 22nd then. Not planning to renew my premium until after the discount starts. First be a chum. Do a couple more casts and we'll head to Corey. But I gotta sell the fish here first. So I just relog. Actually, let me change this lure fast. Um, I'd rather be on the safe side. I'm gonna use like a little bit of thicker leader. I'm not gonna go to Korea and go sell my fish. That'd be stupid. I would lose money. That's about an hour then. But 360 silver, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Ooh, that rain. That's not good. I really want to go there. I'll chance it. I know pikes don't like rain, so that might be a good thing. This is where we want to be. Can drop down to 30 instead of 50. A little grayling. Not a bad thing getting a perch bait. Probably. I think the rain's settling down though. It might be the leader. I'm just gonna use a 19. I got plenty of lures here, just not enough hooks to go around. Does it really matter? The 93 100, is it this way? 101. I think the idea is we want to cast towards that 4-meter hole. Not like we're gonna reach that spot, but we want to aim towards that way though. I wonder if we're using the wrong hook size. But I had another one of these lures that had different hooks on it. That one was- To be honest, I haven't caught a fish since I went to the spot. I did catch over here though. 93-101. Maybe this is the spot. I could have sworn you said 93-100. That's a char. I was on Yama, but I came here because I seen people catching rainbow trouts and Cory char trophies at the spot. So I thought I'll come and try it. Damn it. Speaking of rainbow, there's one right there. It's not the suck part. My backlight on my keyboard went. It's like typing on a keyboard that's missing the imprint of the keys. Oh, another rainbow. Not often you get two rainbows in back to back, but too bad they're small. I changed to the 1 aught to the 2 aught, and I started getting fish. So that make any sense? I got trolled pretty bad on rainbow trout. It was over there on the other side, on that shore. I was fishing over here, I believe. I was casting into this spot. I was pissed with it. Where is it? Right here. 9.95. If I'm correct, I believe that that is supposed to be 10, right? I see one. Yeah, it was. I think that's why I kind of left Korea. I haven't fished since that day, I guess. I have plenty of time though. The fish will start picking back up about in the evening. I know our Cory chars are more towards evening hours. Well, I would have a better cast but go up on the hill. Let's try that, I guess. Usually the higher you are, the better you can, the farther you can cast. Well, like 5 meters more. I was catching small fish until I hold shift. Oh, speed reeling. If you're going to do the reeling without shifting, you want to increase your speed a little bit. Like you don't have to do 30. If you do about 40 with no shift, you should be able to do twitching without shifting. This way you're keeping your lure in the water longer. But yeah, I'm not really catching anything. I'm gonna go up here just a little bit more higher. I don't think it really matters if you're high or low. And it still reaches 30 even way up here. I'm gonna go back down there in a second. I just want to try cast him up here, see where it goes. If I guarantee the pikes will leave us alone, I would change to a little lower size lure. I mean, not lure, but I mean leader. I would rather use like a 17 point some kg leader that has a better chance for a bite. But one thing a dev mentioned, if you use steel leaders, um, it will still get you fish because chars usually ignore leaders. So using that 22, the best steel I have would be this one right here, because this is a 25 centimeters. This is a 30 kg, I believe. But if you notice how much shorter the leader is, yeah, I'm always experimenting, so it don't really matter. If you could have a 60 centimeter steel leader, then it would be a good thing. Yeah, just give me a second. I might not keep that leader on there though. You know, a dev told me that using steel leaders help does work with catching chars, but I never really have any luck with it. So I'll change to 17.4 kg leader, just so a pike will show up randomly. That's my net right there. I agree. I think the shift works better. Excuse me. Will have to be a random pike. That's not a pike. Ooh, nice rainbow. That game. Thank you. I wish it was I wish it was a trophy. He kind of bit on the drop though. I was busy messing with the retrieve speed. When I first saw it, I was like, that's not a pike. But I thought it was a rainbow just based on what it looked like. I did buy a lure that looks like a rainbow trout. This lure right here I found. If you look at the lure, it looks identical to a rainbow. I believe its cast is just this as far. I apologize. YouTube made it as a mixture to give more um, revenue for viewers, or not viewers, but for the content creators. I don't control how the ads show. I even put it down to a low um, for the ads, but to still pop up. The reason why I thought this lure might work is because Yama taught me using lures that are the same color of a certain fish. You can catch that fish. Like if you use a red uh, spinner or something, you can maybe get the sockeye salmon sometimes. Yeah, that's annoying as hell. Twitch is ridiculous. Did you guys notice that during the time where they were doing the political stuff, that you cannot skip political ads? I think that's so stupid. True. But I'm just catching small fish with this lure, so I'm going back. Hey GD, how you doing? Matter of fact, I just caught a big one. 8.7 kg rainbow. Caught a lot of rainbows so far. If I'm lucky, I'll probably pull something good. Middle of the night. I think I caught that big rainbow just at about it was actually raining too. Like 2 o'clock in the morning it was raining. It was not supposed to rain, but it was raining. With strong winds and everything. Thought I did a video on that. And all I was doing just sitting here not doing anything. I was messing around with the retrieve speed and all of a sudden Fifth grabbed it. I probably can go slower than 30. I probably can drop it down to 20 even and still get twitching. I try to keep the lure in the water as long as possible. That's the thing that works. I'm gonna put some lights out. The hell, you can't put a light down? Let me make sure there's the right hooks on this one. No, that's not the right hooks. Put the wrong lure on. Someone got a nice Cory chart off of a telestick. How you managed to do that? This one? Where the hell's my 2-aught size hooks up? It's 3-aught. I'm sitting here trying to search for the damn hook. Oh. Oh yeah, I put it under favorites so I can find it easier. There are 2-aught hooks is in there random pike's mouth. No, that's how the game actually goes and deletes your lure. Pikes are trash cans. So far, I've gotten 50 fishes in 2 in-game days. At this spot. Also, what's Chinese sleeper trophy size? Ain't that like 700 some? 600, 700? I bought 2 new copper reels. I didn't realize it's $2,300. This is the dead hour. This is the reel I bought right here. It's got an 18 kg, 372 meters of line capacity, based on 0.28 millimeter thickness, but pretty good for on copper. Yeah, I seen that. Someone got like 11 or 12 kg just now. I don't have the proper telestick and fish for that. Stupid perch. There we go. I'm so excited to buy an HSB. Don't you want to see what's in the shop? The Christmas shop? Because last time I bought a gold 60S instead of HSB, I regretted it. Oh yeah, the I never bought the gold 60 because watching people on YouTube advise against getting that reel. I just realized I got 32 of these lures. Stop with the perch. And this the same, no, it's a yellow lure on October. No, it looks like fool's gold. I think this is the spot where you can catch a Vendays. Anyway, guys, I'll be right back, okay? Alright, I'm back. Look at that, we missed the whole night. Now, I seen when Bush Pig did the video, though. He did, not one, but he did 2 hours at the spot. So, it made like over 300 some silver. Man, I don't mind getting the perk. Long their bait size. Currently playing at 2:03 a.m. and my mouse is sounding extra loud. Wait, why does your mouse sound loud? The the buttons itself, or the buttons? Okay. Drive me nuts the keyboard way it is. This is what my keyboard's supposed to look like. Just gotta find it. Not coming up. So what the hell is it? I should put it down here so I can find it easier. No, it's not coming up. I don't know what it's called even. I pretty much memorized the keys on the keyboard, and the most worn out keys is WASD. Yeah, the app is based on the keyboard's name. And I said I don't remember what the heck the keyboard was called even. I had it for a couple of years now. Oh yeah. I didn't even see that. I was typing the just keyboard and it pops up with what you call it, but it did not. Give me 1 minute here. Oh, techwear. That's why I couldn't remember it. I should go find it. So what it's supposed to be? It's supposed to look like this. Coloration don't work. But I can't see a thing. But this is what it looks like. There's no lights on here, so no white. It's black. But it's supposed to be like a white background. I had it set for colorize, but don't want to work. See? But some odd reason the app ain't responding to my keyboard. I'm guessing that's what's happening. Do medium light bottom count as bottom light? I believe so. No, has to be light rod. So basically, like a picker or a feeder rod. Isn't it this day the bite suddenly dies down? I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not getting any bites either. How do I charge this? Damn, nor yet. Watches you don't last after an hour for me. I mean, if I want to go after Pikes, I can easily. But I already got my trophy Pike from here. How is it touching the bottom? Trying to get this one technique to work. I can't cast that far. It doesn't want to work. I might have to slow down the rail speed, to be honest with you, just to get it to work. By 30. Not doing exactly what I wanted to do. I'm gonna have to lower the speed some more. Trying to do the 4 rotations and pauses. Kind of don't have much room to do it. And because twitching don't want to work. I'm jealous of that guy. People are asking where he's fishing now. He get a lake trout trophy, then right after that, got a super trophy. Then again, no one's asking. Yeah, I know that feeling. I managed to get a 50-gram perch. Can't do anything with that. Not even turn it to bait. At least the bite's picked up, but the wrong fish. It's funny how it picked up at noon though. I'm pissed off because it's dead for you. How long you put into it already? But also the time that you put into it could be a factor as well. I was casting that direction between northeast, no southeast. Well, that'll explain it. At that point, you might be fishing with cable. No, that's not what I'm trying to look at. Look at this one. It's got one on it. It seems the large one is the proper hook size for this lure. Because if you look at what the lure looks like, it looks still too big for the lure. Uses small 18 all the way to 4. I looked at the handmade lures shop and it used one on it. So you do get hooks with the lures that you buy. I don't want to go do a little elk fishing on elk because seeing people catching blue tag bluegills off that dock. If you tried using the 4 size hook with the lure, you're gonna probably look like anchors. You caught your first blue tag. Wait, you caught a blue tag on the first ever cast. Lucked out. Which fish you catch? Oh, bluegill. I'm really thinking about going trying it out. I think that's off the sewer worm. Corey's about to be shit anyways. How's the elk, anyways? Huh, elk's actually pretty decent. I bought a I should ask, what did he caught that bluegill on? I ain't too much worried about the cafe. Well, actually, it might be a lake trout cafe order. I did catch a lot of them. Alright, I appreciate it. Never mind. Hour and 23 minutes. Be why it kind of slowed down on me. 267 silver. This one right here, I would use a different hook though. 2-aught is the best hook for this, or 1-aught. I would try to test it out. You want to go to 93-101 or 94-101. That'll be right over here. There's like a little ledge you see right here. You want to fish off this spot, you want to cast this direction. It's basically between southwest. No, you're not trolling. Where is the... Oh, way down here. Yeah, the bait's still there. Five. You don't need to use... Actually, I used 2 of my 1 rod. I was using a wacky rig. I used the... Wow. That's a good idea. Good. Where's my UL at? Then again, don't need to use that. I can use this because it's built for wacky rig. Let's see what damage my reel is. Oh, it's not too bad. The only thing that's got a problem is just the mech. Wait, 2.5009. What hook were you using? Anything? I would assume probably using large 4. 2.5. Wait, you said 2.5, so that I gotta make this smaller hook then. Probably medium 6. Dang, I think about to be chewed up. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god, I'm gonna get confused. $30 war move. Too many fish. Yeah, why not? That's what is recommended by the lure shop when you go buy that lure. But I used to. I thought it felt like it get better bite. I was using the Happy 3 hook. I can show you fast. Actually, it's on my other rod. No, it's not. No, it's not on my other rod. Sorry. I changed it. I took it off. So, give me 1 second. I got too many lures. Like, literally got too many lures. They have a star on it. Anyway, I'll stay with this real quick. I was using these hooks right here. The 2-aught right here. Yeah, I think I used this. The only one that I have is 2-aught. Yeah, it looks extreme, but I was using them. And that's why I got all them fish on. What do we got? Yeah, I would use better hooks, to be honest. How did that cast atop the other one? That's gonna be confused the hell out of me. I think that's bait size. I don't know how to use the wacky rig properly. I'm used to using it in currents and stuff and on Archipelago. I think you just slow reel this. Interesting getting two bait size fish off this. $50 to $80. You just drift it across the surface, and then there's no fish on there. That made perfect sense. Shit, little guy just grabbed it. Do you remember how you were using this there, Tiger? You say you just casted it? No, been so long ago, but it was from that spot. Oh, that's from that long ago. This might not be an active lure no more. I had better luck with that. Let's see what we can find. That definitely cast is better. Probably work better during the day too. Perfect. Cat. We had rodents got into our attic. We had I think we got had squirrels up there before. We had we had a raccoon up there before. Are you in a cold climate? Like right now, it's cold and snowing here. We're getting negative temperature, like minus 10 degrees here. Well, I think like that would draw animals to an attic. If they've got a way up there, they'll get in there. Okay, it's not too bad. Now I am sure it's the cat that I used to always feed. She had found a way to the attic where she stays. Well, as long as she's not doing any damage or anything, that matters. She could be pregnant too, then. Just looking for a place to where it's warm and dry. If she's going to have babies, you know. Ah, she likes it. She's an attic hopper. I wanted that rainbow trout. Ah, yes. That's about the same time when I hooked into my rainbow trout on that 9.9 kg one. Might go back there. Just bite the bullet and just keep fishing it. Far in the lake, oh, that don't really help. Why is it always the yellow one keep getting taken? No, I did not have that. I was gonna make it, but I just did not have the materials to do it. I was missing the copper plates for it. I was gonna test that on Yama. Well, I guess we're going back to Yama after. Is it raining on Corey? Wind's kind of throwing me off. It was in fact not raining. So the weather says it's raining, but it's not raining. I hate that. Your cat? I didn't think that was a bluegill because the floated up, not float down. The cat probably thinks he belongs to you. If you've been helping it, feeding it, and giving it basically a warm place to sleep, it's going to stick around. That took 2 stray dogs off the streets. I got that. My dog I found 8 years ago, and I got a little white Maltese that's been with me for 2 years now. It's a possibility. Why this wind keep blowing the dang float in the wrong direction, so it make me grab the wrong one. Not a perfect size. Are you able to get up there or no? If you're curious, what's going on up there, or better yet, if you got a camera, like a GoPro or something, set one up a bit up there. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, wait till it's more daylight then. I figured I missed that one. So Monday might be the event, eh? I was hoping to be tomorrow. Seeing military gave me the lure that I need. I suppose we'll go back to Yama after. I mean, I could have made the lure. I just forgot about it. They usually give some type of hint that the event's coming. Usually with a 24-hour notice. Which right now is 2:20. They should have did some type of notification by now. But I had seen nothing. Yeah, I don't think it's going to give me the trophy I'm looking for. Not made. Expect they made a lot. 33 minutes. 83. Not too bad, but it ain't too good either. Makes you want to stay on his map though. Maybe else is catching trophies. Who's on this one? I don't know where I want to go. Trying to keep on that win. I thought I was getting stronger for a moment, and that would indicate that the weather is going to change. That's this direction. That glare is so much. The cat is definitely scratching against something. Let's just hope it's a cat and not a mouse, because mice like to scratch stuff too. They scratch and chew. In your case, I believe it is a cat, because you said the cat has a history of going into your attic, other people's attics. So we had mean people across the street that we had stray cats always running up and down the street and everything. We think this guy did something because while he was sitting there doing renovations to his house, he was putting something in the back of the abandoned house here where the cat's gone. And ever since, we haven't seen no cats anymore. We think that this guy did something. Because how did 3 or 4 cats disappear? Wasn't really nice people either, to be honest with you. I more think he got rid of them. It's the day that he went to bring something in the back of the house, and that's when they disappeared. I think he fed him something. So we across the street, we seen everything that was going on. All I know, he took a bowl back of the house. It was obvious some type of food. But the day after, those cats were gone. how the terminal works here. A bunch of stray cats in your neighborhood, and we just feed them and let them be. Exactly, it's what we used to do. Mm-hmm. I'll just drill. Okay, that's what I thought. This is a 18.6, so it's about the same weight as the joint. Actually, cast is much further though. Is that possible? This lure should easily reach that 4 meter hole. How does lure cast so far? Be at the same weight as the jointed lure. Is it? Not catching anything, but it could be because it's noon. At least nothing to do with the lure. Let me see. This 18.6. I think you're right on this side. The weight. Yeah, it's 14, and the other one, it's actually 4 grams more, almost 5. Well, what a difference that the certain rod can cast better. He was catching that over there, far back side of the lake. I think he said he was trolling, but there's also another spot. I could grab the boat. Bad thing about it's kind of windy. I think it was casting towards that way. That tree. I am still wondering why they're a sturgeon species called bastard sturgeon. I'd like to know why R4 didn't add a sturgeon to the sea map. Because if you've seen Fishing Planet, they got the European sea sturgeon. I don't want to try to play that game, but I'm only like level 50 some. And then it's like level 104, 105 to go to Norway in there. But then it's got the exact same fish that Russian Fishing 4 has. But they got slightly less fish than Russian Fishing 4 has. The only thing that draws it different is the wildlife, which makes me want to play it because I thought it pretty cool seeing the whales and the orcas and the seals and stuff swimming about. Because it is. There's nothing suspiciously about it. That's what the reel looks like in Norway. The only thing they did different was that they made it the rod be electric. So the only way the reel works, if you buy the combination with the rod and the reel to actually use the electric power, because the rod has the battery power to power up the reel. spot might be dead. Because all I'm getting is baby lake trout. Kind of make me mad. Oh, I believe it. I better try something. I think I know right where we're fishing too. I bet we're casting right straight down this spot. And I'm not going to use this Terminator. Let's go back to the other lure. Never had luck with that lure anyways. If your mom is sleeping, I'm pretty sure it's dark and it's late. Yeah, I want a pike. So that's where we're standing right there. And we're casting that direction. So we're casting in this spot right here in this hole, I think. Yeah, 3:30 in the morning. That's kind of late. Like I said, make sure you don't go broke completely because there's that New Year fair coming up here in a day or two. That there might be something you might be interested in. I think the rain's coming. Did it really wait till this time of day before it starts raining? You gotta go. All right. Good night there, and I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night to rest. You don't want your mama seeing you stay up at this hour, I guess. Yeah, rain's gonna come in and it's gonna completely kill it. We're definitely in the right direction we're casting. Um, any spot at October, no PVA. Um, I can't think of anything right now. I know you used to could catch buffaloes without PVA. You could just use ground bait or spud. The wind's picking up. No, it's at 7 about. In a way, it's kind of a good thing because the wind's facing behind us. The wind's also pushing the boat too, so we're gonna get off the boat. Session kind of didn't catch nothing. Yeah, I ain't gonna catch any more fish. This rain just ruined everything. I think we gotta put a hook on that. That's the wrong one. He sent me the orange one. I need the red one. The hell's this? I ran out of that too. Oh, thank God, it's cheap too. I don't got very good lure making skills on the spinner. Oh, 8 of 10, that's actually better. I think I want the black one with the red skirt. I think it looks better. Right now. Where the hell is that at? 79, 122. I'll be right here, right at that spot where it was just at. So that's kind of a good thing, because I could use the same lures there. I mean, it's the. I'm gonna go set that up. Go fast. 4. One lure quits working, I'll change to the other. I think I might want to change them out though. This one. Yeah. I think this is the one that I put their hooks on. Oh, that's the 2. Wait, what was that? Why did I put large 2 on there? I think this is the one I want. Takes time to walk all the way down here. Tie it down here, probably morning. I'll try this one first. I still don't got that trophy. I can change that lure. Not lure, but leader. Why is that so bright? You know, I just assumed this lure was gonna work. I wasn't guaranteed it was gonna work. I wasn't going after Yugi's. I was gonna try to see if I could find some sockeyes. Based on the size of the fish we're getting, if we keep getting the Yugi's, I might need to change the lure, the hook size down. But I'll see how it goes in the morning with this. Why did I get a little one of them? Never get a marker, that fish. Yeah, I had to be a garbage fish. Let me see what I can do with this lure. Seeing the Yugis are here, I don't think we're supposed to use large one on them. Let me see here. Cat's pretty much dead. I hope somebody will say something. Meantime, I just go put something on. Maybe I dented the lure, bring character. Could try large 4. It won't have the skirt though. The volume is so low. What the hell? I didn't even do anything to the volume. Okay, now your volume's fixed. Oh, that was a nice pitch, you damn game. I think 30's too fast with this. What are you? And there's Chum. Yep, Chum. I figured. That guy's on a roll. He got a trophy um lake trout. And he turned around, got a blue tag lake trout. Then he's got a trophy F1. Come on, game. Stop giving me small fish. 600 even. I mean, it's pretty consistent catching the Yugis on this lure, but they're just not really that big. I don't. Still didn't get what the hook size to use.
New subscriber.
Could go slower, to be honest. Thank you for the follow there, Meg. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. What the hell is this? Maybe an Asian smelt. Yeah, I figured. Anything that has no tension at all on the lure. we just casting to the rocks over there? That's where they're at? Okay, I want to check something here. Wait, what's this? What is this stuff now? There's definitely coming off of that right there than anything. 102, 165. That'll be right here then. So, could do is go there with this lure and try there. If that's where the Yugis are being caught at, I might be able to use the same lure there. I think it's right here next to this bush. This is a UL spot. Hey there, I'm gonna try this first if it don't work. I just don't know what size hook to use. Is that a trophy or no? Medium 6. Okay, that's what I'm using on this one then. Sockeye. I just want to try this lure because it's red and sockeyes are red. Oh, not a big grayling, but nice to see one here. This used to be the dolly spot for using the black and red hornet. Try and get a bigger sockeye. Actually, is this a medium 6 or I'm using a large something? I'm using a large 4. Well, it's working for the sockeye, but not the right size. I don't have any regrets on this account. On my last account, I did. Oh, I guess that fish want to be cut bad. Same with the pork sock, guys. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm gonna change to the black one now. Actually, I could be tired of this reel. It was badly screwed up anyways. Does it really matter? This is a 4. Actually, don't really matter. This one's actually look a little better. Is it this one? Yeah, this is the good one right here. Medium 6. Want to use stoneflies and mayflies. Leader here. It'll be fine. Why am I using such a light line on this? It's a question. Yeah, that's why I'm not on there. That weather change really screwed up today. You mean infested? That's how you said infected. 1.3. Want to cast that way. Yeah. I forgot to change the speed on this. I don't do well with this float fishing in this map. I'm gonna give the top bar lure a few casts here. You see the dollies right here. Shit. I think you walk slower when you got the rod in hand. Were you fishing before copper? Or what level are you, I should say? Oh, level 32. Well, you can go to Yama then if you wanted to. Or Tunguska. Seen somebody pull the trophy pink salmon out yesterday in this chat. Or was it today? I've been grinding it so bad at copper, but always wasting my silver trying other things that don't work out for me. Yeah, I know that. I'm always uh, wasting silver on things that trying to experiment with different results. Hopefully, I'm not having no luck with this lure right now. I think I outfished this map already. Bait fish? No. You you can use fish pieces um or night crawlers, bottom fishing get you burbits and that. I liked your spot at Tunguska Farm Sterlitz at day and burbot that night, but it stopped biting so fast. Is that spot dead? You know what? I want to go try something. Someone told me they caught a trophy um Omar catfish. They said to fish the same spot as I did. 728. I don't know if I can use this lure though with this. Oh, that's only 2 grams. can. Alright, let's just go. We'll go there right now. Rain is perfect too. Hey, Godlike, how you doing? Can you recommend suggested leader I should use for cautious fish like grayling? Um, you want to use these right here. 6.2 kg leader, 7 or 6. Like right here will work. I can't see because the cat's in a way, so I can't see where my leader is at. 6.2 kg leader is good. What leader am I using anyways? 6.2 with this. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn it down. Yeah, not a problem. I just want to see the Omars are still here. Someone said that a couple days ago they got a trophy here. They said they used my exact spot. I mean, I already got the Omar catfish, but I didn't get the card. Cards didn't exist then. Thank you for the membership there. Godlike, appreciate it. Haven't been lucky on card lately. I got a trophy F1 yesterday, and I got a card for it. I was happy for that. And one fish I was trying to go after for a while, for the likes of me, could not get a dang F1. I think I caught it. No, I caught it 2 days ago during my live stream. If Omar's are not biting this, then I think they're done. I hope they ain't. So many ads on here. They're somewhat active on this still. Come on. This is what happens. You put an ad block on this. See? Ad block restriction in place. So it forces you. I'll try it. Wait. I still see the ads. Okay, let me do something here because it's not recognizing the ad anymore. Or the ad blocker. This site. What's this? Actually, I don't want to keep that. I gotta keep that on because otherwise that blocks YouTube's ads. So if I click OK, done. Can't close it. Oh, you can close in so many seconds. Okay, that's stupid. I'd rather deal with the ads instead of having a 10-second every time to do something on that page. Can you imagine you have to close it every 10 seconds just to go to a different page? That would annoy the hell out of me. That rain is good for catfish. Anyway, guys, it's 4 o'clock. I think I'm gonna call it quits. I gotta. Does this suck? That just broke at what friction break? At 8. It's so stupid. Stupid snags. Bullshit. Oh, yeah, I didn't keep nothing. Alright, guys, that's it for the stream. Like the stream, hit the like button, appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye, guys. Wrong leader on. No, I had a 6.2 kg leader on. Big for catfish, but it is what it is. And take care, guys.